Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Let's get this game fired up. And there we go. Well, let's see. We've had a lot of rain around here. I've been about as busy as one would expect for December. And definitely looking forward to all the stuff we've got to do today in this factory. Namely, it's time to set up aluminum, which is kind of a big production. The drones are now on our horizon, essentially. We're gonna have to be making a fair number of different things before we can get those flying. But that is really a transportation game changer once we have them. Alright, well. Let's just go ahead and load this up. And we'll take a look around and see what there is to do. So, bauxite refinement is what we're going to need in order to start using aluminum. So we want to fill that in as quick as we can. All those phase 4 items are all way more advanced than we can make right now, so we're just going to have to get to them when we can. I guess we've got a lot of dismantle crates over there. Will this show me where? I must have had to tear something down. So that's really the first priority. We've also got more Advent stuff to do, which I guess is the actual first priority, but I hope it doesn't take us too long. One of the nice things that we had going for us during Phase 3 was we were kind of in a state where stuff would just happen. Stuff would just get fed into the space elevator as we worked on other things, and that's not the case anymore. So we actually have to choose which thing we're actively working on, because it matters a little more than it did. Let's see, the FICSMAS stuff is all over there. You can just barely see the trees. Of course, you can see the snow coming down as well. And another thing we need to do is just improve the drop-off area for plastic and rubber, because that's kind of a mess. It's a mess, and it's not making efficient use of what we're bringing over. It was getting clogged earlier, so we had to just kind of get it to a place where we were throwing things out just so that we weren't locking up everything and possibly even causing ourselves to not produce enough fuel anymore, and etc., etc. So let's sort this out and see what we're doing. We've got gifts, we've got a bunch of things. So let's give it a minute till it's actually 2, and then we can start doing stuff. Another thing I want to do is all of the things that we were sending to the space elevator and then didn't need to send anymore, and so I turned them off. I want to turn production of those things back on, because those are all things that we are going to need again. So we might as well get ourselves making them again. Versatile framework, we're not producing because we didn't need any more for the space elevator, but we're going to need them later. So let's just set up a box for them. We can set these up. You're in the way of a power plant. We could just run the box right there. I'm actually kind of okay with that. Since this doesn't need to go into the space elevator anymore. So we'll set this up. So here's a storage container. Let's not bother making it a big one. We can start making these again. Don't have to make them fast or anything. We just want that line to be working. Likewise, these motors over here that we've been making. Oh. Just stick the box down here for now. And that doesn't need any more speed things going into it. That's fine. And smart... Let's see, it wasn't smart plating that we were making. Automated wiring is backed up for some reason. There was one more thing that we were making that we didn't need to make anymore. That I would have turned off. Was it? I think it was in the electronics area. Yeah, it was the adaptive control units. So let's go ahead and make a box for those, just because we're going to need them. We might as well have our shop running at full capacity and save these things for later. Give ourselves a nice boost once we're ready for them. Okay, and now we can start gathering up what we need for our goal. Actually, considering that, let's actually turn this off again for a little bit, just so that we can have the computers that we need. Circuit boards are your limiting reagent. You're not getting anywhere near enough of those. We need to expand that. so before we do anything else, let's do that. Interesting. This is an interesting way that things are going, but okay. We'll have to reorganize a few things then. Huh. Alright, well I guess you don't need to be especially fast, except I think I actually would like you to be faster. And in fact, let's do the stack that we've always done for these kinds of items. You can go there because over here we're gonna need a splitter there. Okay. So now we can line these up. You can make more circuit boards. Where are you all getting your power from? Wow, you're not giving me any of the wall-related plugs. Okay. All right, and over here, I guess we'll turn this into a merger and move the splitter over here. We can do better than that. Okay, that's a merger. That's a splitter. And oh, that needs to go that way too. We need merging and splitting to happen in very quick succession here. All right, you know what? Let's just put the splitter over here. There. All right, got more circuit boards then. That means we should have more computers. In fact, I'll toss some of these in. Any sitting over here? No. There are a couple sitting on the belt, though. All right, well, let's pick up the other things we need then. Swan, I have a billion things on my plate that have nothing to do with streaming right now. I'm sorry I've not been able to spare any bandwidth for Void Crew. I am definitely wanting to check it out. Just there's so much going on. Let's see. What was I doing? Right, I was collecting up the other things that I need for this bauxite refinement. First of all, we need motors. Where am I keeping those? I think they're over here. That's 250 at least. Oh, something landed next to me. There it is. Alright, there's the motors. There's some of the computers. We need 500 rubber, and part of the trick with that is that we need to do a better job with how rubber's coming in. Oh, here's another thing. Where are heavy modular frames? Is that one of these things? No, those are modular engines. There's heavy modular frames. And their limiting reagent is encased industrial beams. And they are getting stored over here. We need 100 of them. I think these go into computers. And since circuit boards are limiting over there, we might have some that we can just take. If my boost to circuit boards hasn't ruined that. Okay. I need to watch out for the truck. Don't want to get hit by that. Computers do not need the metal frames, but I think the adaptive control units do. Yeah, there's some over here. So we need to wait for a few of those as well. Alright, so while we're doing that, let's overhaul the rubber area. I'm kind of thinking that this whole drop-off area maybe needs to get moved out of this corner where it's been tucked in. Or at least storage for it needs to expand out that way. Because I don't want us to be sending all this stuff into the void just so that we don't have blockages. That is totally wasteful. So let's put this over here. Now, of course, rerouting the truck would be... Come on. Build there, on top of the roof. Step one is to just get onto a higher level. And this is a place that's not in the way of the route, which is nice. Okay, so let's put in actually, no, I don't want these right in line of this. I want to put these like up here. They can be stacked on top of each other, but I don't want them right in line. So, first things first, clear that out. That's a smart splitter. I actually want that somewhere else. Okay, this is going to back up for a little while, but it's okay. Because we're fixing it. Maybe I don't actually want these stacked. Yeah. That's a Mark IV belt, okay. Why are you... okay. Okay. You can send plastic to the right. And for now, since rubber is the only other thing coming in, I could just leave it at that, but let's be a little bit smarter about it. Center is still any undefined, but to the right we will have rubber. Three. And some slightly janky graphics. There we go. There's some nice visible sorting. Okay, now that that's here, we can deal with it more intelligently. This is just emptying out all the stacks that it gets as they arrive. And plastic is the higher up of these two. So first of all, let's get rid of all this stuff leading to the sink. There was nothing in these, was there? No, that's the point. They were getting instantly emptied. These splitters can still stay in case we need them. This is a little ugly. I feel like they should have their positions switched. Didn't I just... No, that's the way it was before. Okay, that looks a little better. So now it's the lower down one that needs to be plastic. And I'm gonna move this ramp over by one. Okay, now plastic and rubber are both going where they need to go, and they have this nice big sorted set of buffer boxes. So it doesn't matter what order these stacks are in or anything, they're just all getting dumped into here. This... Alright, we're not strictly overflowing on how much stuff we can use. Let's see if we can get some more computers. Can certainly get some more gifts. Just need a few more, and that will be over here. 1 and 2 and 3. Perfect. Now we can turn this on again. Alright, these are filling up. Oh, look at all these. Yeah. Yoink. Alright, we'll put these computers away. Any more heavy modular frames we can snag? Oh, yeah, we got tons of them. Okay. There's that. And actually, the best place to stock up on rubber would just be to grab it from the source. We don't have to wait for it to get shipped all the way over here because we have a stockpile over where it's being made. One would be correct in asking, why not just move the stockpile over here? An even better question is, why not just build a dimensional depot for that sort of thing? Because that's the ultimate plan. But we're not at the point yet where we can build a whole bunch of those. Whee! Just grab a few more of these. Need a refill on fuel as well, and actually, it wouldn't be terrible to make that something that we ship over here as well. It's dark and I have to remember where everything is. Not so much the things that I placed, but which one of these little mountain passes I'd rather use or whatever. There's this. Hello, truck. Need 500 rubber, and we've got way more than that right over here. Anything creepy around here, or are you scared off for good? I'd actually rather go this way, so I don't run into my other vehicle. And let's just leave that there. Not enough space for FICSMAS gift. Fine. We'll fix that in a moment. Okay.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
How encouraging. Alright, what all next? Next thing you can unlock for us is a hover pack. Those are pretty awesome. That requires aluminum. Everything else is doable. Everything else in this list needs an aluminum something or other. So let's just queue this up and be ready for it. We don't need to carry this SAM ore around. We don't need to store it. I don't really need to carry all this quartz either, I don't think. So let's just chuck it into the bin. We can always pick up more of that later. Alright, well let's look at this advent calendar. We are working on days 9 through 15 today. So, well there's 15, but we want to go in order. 16 is there. There's 14. There's 9. Oh, a hard drive. Just a plain hard drive. That's a good present. Nice. Huh. Alright, that actually adds one to the limit total available in the world, too. Alright. Next is 10. It's 29, 13, 23, 12 is well hidden there. 21, 20. Oh, that's 11. 22. Wow, some of these get tricky. Any on these that I'm not seeing? Oh, there's 10. You've unlocked FICSMAS hat.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Christmas hat. Excellent. Love it. Let's see. 11 was over here. Oh, tickets. Okay. Fix-It coupons. That's a good gift. 12. Had I seen that one and just lost track of it? Does that mean the hat changes color or something depending on my mental state? I don't think so. I think she just thinks we're ridiculous. We've unlocked a very merry FICSMAS. Oh, it's a cassette tape. We need a thing from the shop for this.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every FICSMAS song ever imagined.
Some truth to that. 13. Oh, packaged rocket fuel. All right. We're not even using that yet. 14 is somewhere. There it is. Thought I'd seen it somewhere. Ah, another disc.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the FICSMAS man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
And 15. Wow, loads of power shards. Okay, that's another good gift. Cool. All right. Well, coupons can go there. The packaged rocket fuel can go there. Probably throw this hard drive into research pretty quickly here. We've got a lot of gifts to unload. Now the cassette tape. Is that actually in my inventory? I'm not sure it is. Wasn't I carrying a nuclear Nobelisk that she gave me? I don't think I want to actually be carrying it. Okay. For example, I think it's in sulfur. Yeah, if we get some compacted coal and some other things, we can unlock turbo fuel, which is a decent thing to go for. I don't think it's my highest priority right now, so I'm just gonna save this. However, I will grab these coupons because welcome back, thank you. Let's see. Boombox. Yes, boombox and various tapes for it. Boost your efficiency right now with the completely unnecessary Fix-It boombox. Tapes sold separately. Plays the hottest music tapes on the planet. Tapes are automatically added to the boombox when obtained. That's why they're not in our inventory. Okay.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Alright, and this is equipment, which means trigger turbo bass. It's perfect. Let's find out what this research actually wants, though. Oh, okay. Stuff we're making. It's fine. Oh, the pod's coming back. Okay, so I don't actually need to be visibly carrying it in order for the music to work. of Mannheim steamroller-ish. All right. Let's see. We don't have a huge amount of these. I think they wanted 400 for the research. Yeah, loads of them. So, let's make sure we're gonna have enough branches. Oh yeah, tons of those. Copper is the limiting reagent. Red ornaments are the limiting reagent. Okay. Well, that should get us producing ridiculous amounts of ornaments of all colors. And I actually want to upgrade some of these belts. Just so that I can... make them a little bit prettier. I guess I need to be carrying gifts if I want to make those all that much better. There we go. None of that ultra basic wrapping paper anymore. Well, maybe a little. Alright, this is still very crisscrossy and weird. But we can actually just fix that by maybe running it out the other direction instead. Or just merging in at more points. could just decide that I still don't care right now. But we need to let that run for a while. So we'll just do that. In fact, I'm going to leave the disk there as well. Oh, public domain. Excellent. Public domain source material, I should clarify. Alright, well now that that's off and running, and we can't unlock the hover pack until we have aluminum to use, let's see if we can find bauxite anywhere. We would like to find some somewhere, and we would like to hopefully have some sulfur not terribly far away from it. It's far away. All the way over there. Oh man, alright. So no matter where we go, it's gonna be a ways. Time for some exploring then. I also should find out what's in these dismantled crates. Hopefully I didn't make them inaccessible or anything. They're under there. Copper ore. We've got more of that than I can handle. Alright, well that makes sense. How are these doing? Okay, rubber is filling up. So eventually we will want a safety valve for this. Vehicles in the way. Okay. And since we know exactly what is coming through here, then in the center I'm going to actually put overflow. That'll work for now, just because we know we're using all the plastic. This needs power. And I don't think that'll kick in for quite some time, but it will be there when we need it. In fact, let's test it with this copper ore. If I chuck the copper ore in here... gets dealt with. So let's head south and let's check out all these various bauxite areas and see which one we might want to use. They were all in this dark area here. Fairly far out. Okay, if we go... either of those ways, they're pretty big clusters. And suppose we search for sulfur as well. Impure. Impure. But I'm kind of leaning this way then. So let's go southeast for a little bit. We've got... we've got you guarding something. Let's get rid of you so I can safely get out and look around. Or not. We can just leave you. However... oh, yes, I'm going the right way. Oh, there's radioactive stuff here too. Okay, that place is radioactive as well as poisonous. That's not a good place to be. Wonder if there's a way we can go around. There may not be, by design. Oh, check this out. There's a drop pod. Operational, just as it is. All you needed was for me to get through the poison. What else is around here? Kind of running short on filters. There's a slug over there. I'm sure there's more stuff, but I want to get out of here. There. Okay, those are poison plants surrounding a Mercer sphere.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
This is a nice road-like structure. The stuff we're looking for is over those hills. It's a cool style of spitter. Little island. Alright, still kind of working our way around a long way. Those are very big, fluffy-tailed hogs. This is a drop pod. Oh, and you're a very big spitter. At least a very distinctive one. Whoa, there's two of you. All right. Still one of you around. That is a cave. With exactly what we'd expect to find in a cave. I'm not hitting you, am I? Not quite. You're certainly doing the smart thing and moving farther away from me. You've got a lot of health on you. Were you radioactive this whole time? You are distinctly green. Alright, well that's concerning. I'm gonna need more of these. Alright, well that just opens up a shortcut. Albeit one with, I think, a poison spider in it? Either poison or radioactive. We still need to loot this drop box, and I think there's another spitter around. Needs 85 megawatts. Oh, this has some advanced stuff in it. We're not even using electromagnetic control rods yet. I'm gonna grab some of these oscillators and the heavy modular frames. Ooh, and the high-speed connectors, because those are all things we are using or will imminently be using. But for now, the other stuff, there's not much we can do with. And I'm kind of full up on stuff. I can put it into the Explorer. Bauxite is still further down the coast. That's right, there were very nasty hogs over that way, so I'm gonna get closer to the coast first. Oh, it's just water. Okay. Kind of a swamp out here. I don't think I like this place. This place is a pain. Let's go back to the Explorer and try one of those other spots. It might not be any less of a pain ultimately, but we'll have a look. Oh, there's a Sommer sloop over there. Now, you know what? Let's... We can't build anything new until we have aluminum running. Let's focus a little more on that. This road-like area is kind of nice, though. It just kind of takes us to the lake. There's another Sommer sloop. Oh, all right.
Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Confusing creature. I do not wish to harm you by moving, but this is not gonna work. Thank you. I looted this one already, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, there's copper wire here. Alright, so let's go around to the southwest then, because that is incorporating a little more of a path that we know what's over there. Huh, copper deposit just kind of sitting there. If we go... My map has gotten off-center, but if we run around to the southwest, there should be stuff there. And we need some more fuel anyway. And some more poison filters if we can take a moment. Oh, that's where I left the nuke. Let's see. Oh, I'm still carrying ornaments. No wonder. Let's just drop off some things. Actually, let's take the plastic because we can send that along. I don't need to be carrying all of this. Is there an equipment workshop anywhere? Somehow I haven't put one of those down. Okay. You can go there. Oh, interesting. You can just remake the data cartridges if you lose them. That's cool. Gas filter. Oh, I need coal for that. Alright, I don't have any with me. That's okay. Okay, well let's then head around south from here. Okay, I need to keep going more or less in this direction. This was where our initial SAM ore research was happening. Ooh. Mushrooms. Loads of them. And that thing, which is emitting poison, but may or may not be a problem in other ways. I know we needed mycelia for some other research, so might as well pick it up while we're here. Okay, we could go south, we could go southwest, or southeast is where we were looking before, so south or southwest are good places. Southeast is not what I want. Wow, they're all guarding something. Can't see what from here. I'll just run over you. Very strong critters in this area. I think if we go in a more westerly direction, we'll be going where we need to. Little bit of poison here. Boy, we're gonna have an interesting time navigating back from this place. Those dudes are definitely radioactive. And that is a Mercer sphere on top of a radioactive rock. think it's clear the only places we're gonna find bauxite are very troublesome places. Can we go any farther west? We certainly can if we can climb up there. Careful. Alright. Got somebody unfriendly up there. You are poisonous at the very least. You are a lizard doggo. I don't want to sit and play with you while there's other stuff happening. This place is kind of green and nice. Oh. I kind of remember this area. We did come this way before. Just south of us. In the cave? Alright, things are going to be terrifying. I need a quick break, so I'm going to sit safely in this car. In fact, let's save this. And I will be right back after a quick break. Okay. So, there's a spider up there. I'm gonna jump out here. And in fact, I'm gonna... put that away for now. I seem to be out of range of spitters. Maybe not. Oh. Radiation. No, that's not good. I need to get out of here. Perhaps I should not be abandoning the car. No, definitely need to deal with that thing before dealing with anything in the cave. Okay, good to know. Going over might be a way. Critters will ignore me as long as I'm in here. That's a Mercer sphere. It's guarded only by a fairly standard hog, but let's leave it for now. We're going back up this way, which is not quite what I want. Right, there's that bridge. I remember that bridge. Which means we've gotten a lot closer via other means. Let's try going over the bridge. There's a breakable rock. There's some Caterium. Don't have many of those left, and that wasn't anything too special. Yeah, but if we can head south from up here... we might just land at the same place again. If we can go across to the other side of that body of water. Oh yeah, look at that. I've clearly been climbing around this area before. It'd be a lot easier if it wasn't so dark. I might just be retracing my steps again. There's the lake. Careful. Hi, lizard doggo. You're running off. I would rather not leave the car behind, but don't think there's a good way forward without it. Right across that river. Why, what's this? Press E to pick up totally normal FICSMAS gift. No. Alright, well, it's not very far from... I guess this is where we'd been exploring before, where there were all those... Was this where there were all those slugs? I don't remember anymore. Oh. Oh, this is no good. Fine. That's what you want. And I can't use it. Okay. And I can't use any tools. I'm just gonna have everything running after me at this point. We can just play the Benny Hill theme behind me. Is that bauxite? That looks like bauxite. Yep. Catch is just that it's in a terrible place, guarded by terrible things. I really want my car back. I don't want to be anywhere near you either. Alright, so we have some idea of where things are. This is not quite where I want to go either. Pick up some more of these before we risk driving over them. Oh. You still don't like me. Uh-oh. Okay, careful. This is a steep slope, but we can get down. think a lot of this process is going to involve placing breadcrumbs for a safe way back, or not. Okay, so now I just need to find a place to stand on, and then I have to figure out where to rebuild the thing.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Oddly enough, the water might be relatively safe. Bauxite is on the south side, I think. I have to not be swimming in order to use my scanner. Yeah, it's all over there. Oh, it's another drop pod. Okay, well let's... This is getting pretty close, though. We had something to stand on. I think that might be some of it over there. So. Let us enact a two-part plan. Step 1. Recreate the Explorer over here. And refuel it. Step 2, get rid of this hatcher. And proceed through there. I also want to put a note by this crossing. Just kind of leave some breadcrumbs for myself. There's one down. Let's start building some structures. You're being very uncooperative. Can't even swap tools. Could have gone with more finesse than that, but I think that finally gives us relatively peaceful access to normal bauxite. Nice. So let's put that sticker there. This is the way we want to come. Do I have it in me to build at least a basic mine around this? Yes, I do. There's a nice flat area right next to it as well. It's this big bridge. So the big question is, do I want to actually build my aluminum area somewhere out here, or do I want to put it somewhere flatter and less aggravating? Maybe put it on top of all this stuff. Like, what all is up on top of those archways and pillars and things? As it is, it's a bit of a ways back to anywhere easier to deal with. This is a safe spot for a moment. Guess there's nothing preventing us from kind of filling in the canyon. Kind of like before. Leave the canyon itself as a bit of a basement. I don't need to pick a fight with you. Not really. Not when I have to figure out how I'm getting back from here. So yeah, once we build this up a bit, it'll be more reasonable. I'm running a little low on ammo, so I think it's time to go back to the Explorer and pick our way back. Note to self, it's not built yet. Okay, now to figure out the way back. Let's go up this way towards the lake. How much mycelia do I have on me? Is it a lot? It's 48. We need some for research. $100 for that. So 125 total for these things. That's on the to-do list. They're both on there. So let's just make sure we pick up all we need for the stuff on our list while we're out here. Because it's such a great place for it. You to pick up leaves and wood. Wow, a plant that provides both at once. Such an innovation. Hearing something powerful nearby. We are headed towards the lake. Can we go around to the right? Not very safely. That needs to be a ramp. Careful. Can I stand on top of this, please? Okay, that's one way. Okay. You know, while we're here... Do we have any more luck with this little guy? We are not. All right. Okay, so we just came through this way. And I suppose a power line could go either direction around the lake. But if we were to go this way... There's kind of a nice archway here. Let's leave a marker there as well. And if we go under the archway that's ahead, we should be back to known territory. So that's not actually all that bad. Suppose we could build a ramp here. Yeah, we're up here. Our petroleum products area is down there. This needs... This slightly needs a ramp. Only to remind ourselves that this is here. Oh yeah, I came up this way to get a drop pod. Okay. And the explorer can just come down this way. Okay. Alright, well that was a lot of running around to find one place, but we made it. Kind of by the skin of our teeth, and... now we can... get off this rock, maybe? Come on. Thank you. Alright, so now we can actually plan out what we're gonna do with all that stuff. We can start building a safe place there and plan on doing more. But first, I would suspect that we have enough ornament clusters by now. Take all this stuff that we can. You know what? We've got so many power shards that I'm gonna just let that sit. And actually this, you can stay here. No. I need to refuel myself. I'm gonna go ahead and wait for the truck, just so there are no conflicts. Whee! Okay. So step one, let's drop off some things here, see if we can do at least some of that Mycelia research. I guess we need stators for some of it. We need stators for something. Can't make power shards at the moment. Okay. You just need 10 stators. Very well. That's easily done. Do I have enough mycelia for it, though? That might be the one that takes 100. No, I have enough for this. Alright, everything here is churning along as it should. Medical properties.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, so we can use different combinations of ingredients to make the medical inhalers. That's good.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
Okay. Why did I pass up the bow-wrapped cylinder present? Well, it kind of looked like a Nobelisk. Seemed sus.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Yeah, it's made out of the bacon mushroom. Alright, well if we just get that last thing researched, that would be the end of the Mycelia Research tree, which is kind of nice. At which point we can probably just ignore mushrooms forever because we have other ways of making cloth. What do we have for quartz research? We can build radar towers if we just do a little... If we just gather up some more heavy modular frames and computers. Let's do that. And all of that stuff is over here. Oh, let's see how these buffer boxes are doing. Huh. They're both starting to accumulate. And heavy modular frames. There's a bunch of them here. Alright, let's see if we can research the radio tower.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
That seems useful. With some compacted coal, we could research turbo fuel. The rifle might start to be useful. We always want inflated pocket dimensions. But let's get back on our FICSMAS stuff. We do still need to research something. Back in our nice safe area. Okay. Back to Christmas Town. And I need... Oh, wow. Still haven't made enough of those. Okay, well. And, we're kind of filling up with stuff here. Well, as I recall, the red ornaments were the limiting reagents, so let's see about that. No, it was the copper ones, but the red ones might be the limiting reagent for the copper ones. Yes. All right, still need a fair amount of them then. Let's go grab this. And let's first check our power situation. Now that everything's running that could be. All right, we're kind of at capacity again. So maybe expanding our fuel situation might be an even better thing to do first. Should be able to make some more Nobelisks here. Yeah, I need steel pipes and black powder. Okay, got plenty of those. And let's see. I guess I'm also carrying those gifts. Let's see. Yeah, let's drop those off back here. And then we'll plan on expanding fuel power first before we do anything else. Pull those out of Hammerspace, drop these in there too. We still good on copper ornaments? Definitely running through them. Okay. So I would like a couple of fuel-powered generators, which means we might need at least one more refinery, maybe two. And with regards to bauxite ore, I'm not sure when I first found it. So we're gonna need bauxite plus water to make alumina solution. plus silica. Interesting. Okay. We need refineries for that too, so let's add another of those. Another couple of those to our list. And then, of course, once we have a luminous solution, that can get mixed with coal to produce aluminum scrap. And water. And then aluminum scrap can get combined with the silica to turn into aluminum ingots. Gonna need foundries for that. We're gonna need... Okay. So... let's count on a couple of those as well. And make sure we have lots of copper sheets and other basic things. Oh, we're probably also going to need a water extractor. Steel pipes we've got in bins over here. Got plenty of those. Got pipes. Got encased industrial beams over here somewhere. Got copper sheets. Definitely want plenty of those. Bring a couple stacks. All right, so now we can... we're gonna want some more basic things too, but I'll go ahead and drive the vehicle around. In fact, let's just kind of visit any of these that we can remember. We're gonna want copper wire. We're gonna want cable. We've got just enough motors for what we want. Let's make sure to get things like modular frames. I have a whole stack of those. Concrete we have in Hammerspace, so we're okay there. Iron rods we have somewhere. Where'd I put them? Over here. What's up there? Oh, screws. Which we really don't need such a big stockpile of. Now I think one of these is also churning out rebar ammo. You can work on that for a little while. Let's turn in the biofuel related stuff that I have. In fact, with that done, I can actually start this line up again. That's still got more solid biofuel than I'm needing, which is fine. Okay, so let's increase our power output by at least a little bit. And then keep on working towards where the aluminum is and make sure that we'll be able to get things like water there. Careful. Okay, more fuel. Some for me as well. So, how are we doing on fuel? We have enough heavy oil residue. Okay. I think I can just kind of expand this outward a bit. Alien power augmenter. That's right. If we have a ton of Sommer sloops, we can make one of those things. There we go. Are you getting what you need? Yes. Fuel isn't backing up at any of these. Wow, in fact, yeah, we can add another generator to this line. Is it worth putting one? No, this is where water is coming in. So here's another one. Oh, and since we don't seem to have any pipes anywhere else. Oh, I don't have any gifts. I can grab one from down there. But you can see it's candy canes. Okay, plenty of power now. So... do I have it in me? I can build some more dimensional depot uploaders with what I have. I could replace these with some. Which would kind of be nice to just get them out of the way, but I'd kind of rather replace some, like, annoying basic materials boxes with those first. So I'm gonna leave that for now. We'll make a note to come back to it later. And when it hits 5 o'clock, I want to make sure we go and do our FICSMAS stuff. But let's find our way. What we need to do is see where we need to branch our power line off. For the moment, we can follow it. More or less. It's nighttime again. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, yeah, we need to be, like, up there. In fact, let's clear our way as we go. Oh, hello. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Pick up some of these while we're here. Just get this errand done. This is not quite where I want to be. May have taken the same wrongish turn as before. Okay, but if we come through here, I think we'll get to where we need to be. Almost done. Okay. Now, if I build a MAM out here... There we go.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Oh, we could start researching some things with the... With the high-speed connectors we picked up. Ooh, programmable splitters? That's an option? Okay, well, more stuff to look at later. Where's my car? There it is. Yes, through this little pass. Not gonna run over the lizard doggo, he's friendly. Okay, yes, this is more where we want to be. But we need to run power lines. I don't think I've been to that drop pod. Yeah, this is the way we came back last time. Have I been to that high up one? I don't remember dealing with all those hatchers. Or that guy. I would have remembered that. Of course, he can reach me. The hatcher is also a bit close. Let's let him be frustrated. You're having trouble reaching me from there, aren't you? I think there's another hatcher somewhere. Yeah, it's right down there. I'm just gonna take it. Oh, that thing's dead. Okay. There's rubber up here. There's quick wire. Didn't I need that for something? You need heavy modular frames. There it is. Okay, well, we can make a mental note to bring heavy modular frames up here later. If it's in a civilized area, it'll be easy to find. Look at that. That's a great place for that. But first, let's get close enough that we can run a power line out this way. Oh, come on. Fine. Instead, we shall just build a tower up here. Where'd you three come from? Are you spawning separately from somewhere? Yes. There's still a live hatcher that's still spawning those things. Okay, well, we can work through that to some extent. It would make me happy to put this in a very visible location. See if I can pull a wire out this far. Yes. Another hatcher up there. I wonder if it's guarding anything significant. Okay, but this is essentially a breadcrumb for us now. You need heavy modular frames. If I place a crafting bench, can I make those with what I have on me? Not quite, because I need screws. Okay. That's fine. We can come back to this now that we know where it is. Okay, now we can keep on spreading these across the land. And I like the idea of continuing to put them in high up places so that we can see them better. Thus making it easier to navigate. And this is exactly the direction we need to be going. I don't like putting it right out in the middle of the road like that. We'll demolish the other one when we get back to it. Oop. There we go. Wasn't sure what that was. Okay, so now I suppose I could go this way instead of the other way.
Look through the window and notice a thread.
I built a power pole right on top of you. Explorer. There's also a Mercer sphere up there, but you know what? We'll come back for that. There's too much going on. And yet, perhaps not. For safety's sake. We may need to clear as we go a little more.
Powerful scripture. Compose it into a blood song.
Come on. All right, let's see where I've taken us now. There's our next power pole. Ah, there's the ramp. So I'm gonna come this way around the lake. Oh, careful, little guy. Radiation level. Is it from nearby stuff or a nearby creature or both? Get that out of the way. Lost track of my power pole. Seems to be maybe another drop pod over there. There's our bridge. This is not good. Okay. Definitely have one of those unfriendly dudes here. Unfriendly and radioactive to boot. Just got to find where I put my power pole. Maybe I have to just retrace my steps backwards a little bit. That's the lake. There's the lake. We were just here. There's power lines coming that way. I need to be up here. Okay. Some of these might merit tearing down behind me later. Careful. Continuing to hear unwelcome skittering noises. Very easy to get lost here. somewhere else I can put this. Stretch it all the way over there. And what we need is to send it across the river, which I've just done, actually. And down that way. Yeah, here we are. So I'm gonna leave the vehicle there. And we should have power out here. Yes, indeed. In fact, let's make it a little bit tidy. Let's put up a wall. Oh, I don't need a 2-meter foundation. Goodness, no. Let's just imagine this to be the boundary for now. And we'll want a wall outlet. Oh. Something over here is radioactive. Okay, well, we'll work around that. Now that we have power, we can start getting bauxite. Back, let's build another one of those here. Sneak back there. All right, we have bauxite. And let us put a conveyor belt lift hole. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Okay, well, we don't need quite so many foundations in the radioactive zone. Or all the way over here, for that matter. Kind of built a lot of stuff just getting over here. But if we put this here, we can put that there. And in fact, let's go ahead and take this to Mark IV. so that we can easily make this belt Mark IV too steep. What are you doing? Oh, so it is. I'm too close to the mine is what the problem is. Fine. Let's put this in this corner. All right, and then this will just get used however we can use it. But I think it's time to go turn our attention back towards FICSMAS. So this is going to take some navigation every time for a while until we've got safer conditions set up at the very least. But at least we have our base established. So I guess we still don't have aluminum yet, but we're getting there. Oh, careful. Don't run over the little bird. Oh my goodness, I ran over a lizard doggo. I'm so sorry. Clearly, these are not safe driving conditions. I'm gonna have to build an actual, like, road. Though, with this nice archway here, that kind of makes it easier. The return path is easy to find, at the very least. Come through here. Drift a little bit. Yes, we're here now. With the long slope. And there we go. There's this again. Actually, I'll quick grab some fuel as well. All right, back to Christmas Town. And maybe checking on our stockpiles while we're at it. Yeah, these are filling up. Didn't we have research available for programmable switches or splitters? Because if so, that'd be really nice to have right about now. Computers and heavy modular frames. Yeah. Let's get that done if we can. Don't need to put wood in there. Might have more heavy modular frames in a box. We'll grab those in passing as we go by. Definitely using the copper wire that's being made. Those are the modular engines. Those are heavy modular frames. The concrete is still the limiting reagent there. Okay, there's a ma'am at the place, so I will not worry about it. And up we go. Okay. Programmable switch splitters. I don't have enough AI limiters. I was a few short. Alright, well, I'll do those later then. However, I should at least be able to leave some stuff in a bin or something. Carrying too many things. Okay, storage box it is. Oh, I can also throw gifts in here. Actually, no. I don't know what it's going to want gifts for next, so better not do that. Okay, we have those, we have that, and we have... Well, I'll swap this for plastic. We won't be carrying this for very long. Okay, giant FICSMAS tree, upgrade 3, finally. Here we go.
The tree is prettier now, you have more parts to progress the FICSMAS event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news, Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the FICSMAS event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are, like, counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
This is more ornaments than we need. It really is. The tricky thing here is just that it asks for so many of these items. So many stacks. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. 500 candy canes. Wow, we need more candy canes to unlock the next thing. Very well. And for the wreath, yeah, we know we don't have 200 of those things yet, but okay, so let's just inject. We're gonna need wreaths for that. Let's find where candy canes are being made. Maybe drop some gifts into there. FICSMAS wreath. 6 of the ornament things and 15 of the pine branches produced in the assembler. Okay. In which case, where did I put the pine branches? Bows, tree branch. Okay, gifts will come into that slowly. But now this needs to be made more. This needs to be incorporated more into things. And that's still a mess. Okay, well, let's rearrange things then. That can finally go away. That's running up against a sand dune. These things I just had here for decoration, so let's take these down. Branches, the last thing in... Yes, they're the last thing in this line. Okay. In which case... Reinforced iron plates are over in this box. Okay, there's that. This assembler will be making wreaths. Actually, no, let's do this properly from the beginning. Since it's harder to just upgrade later. You need tree branches, so... let's put another splitter here. Lift that up just a bit. Careful. In fact, that can be lifted just a little bit to a greater extent. Okay. What is constantly going off and on? You do not need to have these. Nor do you if you're not actually getting the inputs you need. Okay. Nope, I want to stand on top of it, please. Thank you. I think that's over just a little bit too far. Okay, and okay, so ornaments are going in there, but we also need them to come out here. Maybe a little more neatly than last time. Hmm. Just trying to see what a nice way to do it would be. You can just put a merger here. Or oh, running out of plates again. That will do. Still slightly ridiculous, but it works. And I'm gonna underclock the blue ornaments because we really don't need that many of them. Has this made anything yet? Not yet. It's not getting very many ornament bundles. Are you getting enough iron ornaments? I guess that would suffer. Blue ornament production suffers. I think all it goes to show is that maybe we don't need to send any more blue ornaments into the bin for a while. We don't need to stockpile any. All that we have can go into production. Alright, so we at least have the means of making everything. Let's gather up a few more of these. And whoop. All right, and you can have some of these, and you can have some of these. Is there any way I'd be able to have enough stuff? 500 actual snow. But 500 bows and 500 candy canes is a lot. So I guess we'll just let it run. Grab a few more of these and let it run. Wow, we've got these all over the Samor area. And more gifts. Now, we don't actually have very many gift trees running, so we can ramp that up as well. That's a splitter. It could go into a merger first. That looks like a Mark III. Ah, tree branches and red and blue ornaments. Okay, well, we have plenty of those. Oh. Wow, those all got used up real fast. Okay. red and blue and tree branches, and we would just need one gift, I think, to have enough to make at least a couple of trees. There we go. Still need some more. There's another falling in that way. Plus the ones that are all the way up there. Let's just see where I can tuck this. I guess I can add a little more of a surface here. We can plan on having more. Alright, well, that's about as much as I want to do on that for now, because we're not going to just sit around and wait for that. So let's put away the FICSMAS things that we cannot advance just now. We'll just have to wait until more things get created. And with that done, let's do a couple of things. Let's get some more of those AI limiters. We have those back at the base. And let's finish our research into programmable splitters. I would really like those for our unloading area. As I understand it, the difference between a smart splitter and a programmable splitter is that for a smart splitter, you can set one thing to go in each direction. But for a programmable splitter, you can set multiple different things that can go in any direction. So if you want to say, send these 5 things this way and these 5 things this other way, and then sort them out further later on, that's a thing you can do. Just park that over there. That's right, AI limiters are over here. And since we're not actually using them for anything yet, we have basically an infinite supply. Am I carrying a stack of these? I thought I was, but maybe not. I guess I might as well. And since this is destined for the bin, don't have enough industrial beams. Okay. But this should let us finish that bit of research. Yeah, I'm definitely carrying some. Or maybe they're in my Hammerspace.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Excellent. Let's see what that actually costs to build. Ooh, a heavy modular frame as well as other things. Okay. Those are still kind of in tight supply. But now that we're back here, let's do something kind of necessary. We need some more dimensional depots. And we can build quite a lot of them once I go get some more modular frames. We've been finding a decent number of Mercer spheres. And it's becoming increasingly annoying to just not have parts on us at any given time. So let's start fixing that. And one of the things that was... What are some of the things that I'm always forgetting to bring with me? Stuff like plates of both kinds, iron rods. We were out of screws a little while ago. So let's work on that. Since this is the thing going to the bin, let's send stuff into the basement. You want to be going up, but that's not okay. I'm not sure if that will quite work. If I attach it to there, then it wants to go up. But if I attach it to this... Okay, that seems to want to go down. Let's go into the basement and see if that worked. Yes. Okay, so... just to keep things a little tidy around here, let's maintain our grid. And can I fit a dimensional depot in here? Okay. Now I can always have those in my inventory. Which means this box out here is now unnecessary. We can just offload all that stuff into an awesome sink, actually. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do exactly that. Let's put this awesome sink here for now. And we'll just let that drain. Next up, we can do the same thing with these reinforced iron plates. Just kind of make it so things are more convenient for us later. Let's see. Which one of these do I like better? If I put one here, or if I put it here. Honestly, neither one is great. I think I can drop off some more things here. Yes, I can. we could just allow output from one factory. To fill the bin. Which is fine. So let's do kind of the same thing as before. Maybe this is too close. Okay, there's another basement connection. And let's put another one kind of right next to the first one. No. That was sloppily done. And you come down this way. And there we go. Which means we don't need this bin anymore either. So we'll just let both of those drain out. Another one. Sometimes I run out of the iron rods. Kind of like to have this. It'd be nice to have all the things that allow us to build bridges and ladders and such. So where are those getting dealt with? What's this making? This is making iron plates. I must have put iron rods up here. Screws up here. Iron rods here. Big question, do I have basement space? Kinda a little, yeah. So, I think there's gonna be some clipping. don't want you to actually snap to that box anymore, though. That's a problem. Maybe I can split off in this other direction. I think that's too close. Now if I check downstairs... no, that doesn't have enough clearance to be useful. So, what's another way I could do this? Could split them off of this path. So suppose I put a splitter here. Flipping is fine. That box won't be there forever. Okay, that's better. We're just taking you through the floor. And can I fit... Yes, I can just fit a depot here. So that's now filling up. And we could just merge the supply in somewhere. For example, merger. Send you off this way. Too steep. This isn't working. Seemed clever. It in fact was not. Let's maybe not worry about clipping again. You can go here. And then Very careful to take the correct one. Not going to worry about clipping because it's not for forever. This box will eventually empty out. Okay, and let's clean up just one more for screws. We have a whole dedicated area for screws. It's over here, so let's just move the uploader over there as well. I think this is a pretty decent start. Okay, these are all mergers to go off in one of two ways. Let's add the splitter to this side. Need some more wire. All right. Okay, and up and around. In fact, even if I don't have this automated, let's stash some in Hammerspace. Let's do the same for other copper items while we're here. Just throw a whole stack of each one into Hammerspace for us. And there's the screws. All right, and that'll just run for a while. Maybe we can tidy up that other bin while we're at it, because we clearly don't need that anymore. There must be somewhere we can just merge these in. Yeah. Alright, and I suspect it won't take all that long to use those up. Okay. Well, a lot of exploration today, for sure. FICSMAS stuff is still chugging along. And the dimensional depot changes haven't made a whole lot of visual difference here yet, but we can clean up a few things pretty soon, I hope. So, I'll go ahead and save this one. Save that and take us to the outro screen. And let's see who's around to raid. Okay, well, Shell Smiley is streaming, and we've had her on board our Slipstream ship sometimes. Sometimes I've been on hers. So let's go say hi, and I will see you all. Let's see. Sunday may not work out for next weekend. So I'll see what we can do. I may devote a separate stream to like just exploring for things, though it's not, or maybe like just FICSMAS stuff. Just exploring and gift gathering and such without doing any of the actual like factory progression. Maybe. I may not have time. Like I say, things have been busy. But so I'm not sure about next weekend. Sunday after that should be able to do my regular stream. So let us keep an eye on notifications and all that, and I'll try and keep my calendars updated. And I'll see you next time for whatever you'd like to join me for. Let's go say hi to Shell Smiley.